I think I'll just start another save file. Usually it's not difficult to get back to where you are. Twillin, also these are good reminders. Twillin is not at home. Oh, that happened once, but I forgot about this reminder. Alright. So the first step was... I don't really know why, like, this isn't working. Let me restart the randomizer really quick as well. Maybe then my icons will work. Dum da da dum bum bum dum bum bum. Yep, there the icons are. Fun. Oh. La 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 dum la dum ba. Well, so from my understanding that I have gained of this by now, it's just that grenade doesn't draw a line for whether it hits a wall. It just checks frame-based with its current position, and it's very small. So if the frames line up, it just kind of goes through. I'm assuming that means it would be position consistent if you threw it from the exact same position, but that also means it's precise to a degree where I don't think it's particularly controllable as a human. I also checked at some point, and the collisions of this wheel are not round, and especially the second row that's on the inner. The second row of collision that's inside the wheel is very far away from being round. And one reason probably why this works is that, I don't know, it just goes around all kinds of angles, and here it happens to be a pretty flat angle, raising the chances of grenade falling through. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, it really doesn't want to now. First one worked pretty well. La, 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 there you are. By the time I'm beating this plan, though, I'll be ready to speedrun it. All right. So in hindsight, some of the lore gets a bit clearer as well. During this fight here, I got an injury and now I lost all my abilities, something like that. That's why I have nothing. I think that's how it works. Alright, so I'm correct. This one says some Chinese text right now, but later on this text changes to an English readable text. So that might be important. Give me your light. Oh, because I gave one light. Yeah. I'll help you break through the obstacles and talk about some mysteries. Our water cycle is full of stinky, toxic water. Alright, let me just read through this again. A single heat source can't maintain on the snow mountain. The element imbalance causes the failure of the spatial anchor. When people touch strong energy, they often disappear. So the upper half is normal Ori lore, like that's things that are already true in the base game. The lower half is Plando specific lore, where sometimes if you touch strong spirit shards or energy fragments, stuff like that, you get warped through space-time. Have you ever met Niven's elder Quallock? You want to return the clean water to Niven? Swam to the distant pool of light. May he solve the source of pollution and return in an early date spear. Alright. So I don't know why this one has a different text, but they behave the same way. I can't buy these yet. I'm assuming 9 out of 10 dentists recommend this. I've never seen that one. Anyway. They, like, probably that text says something like cannot be purchased right now. And I think one of the things you purchase at OFA removes this barrier right here. I think that's how it works, and that's why I got confused by it. La 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 da dum ba dum ba dum. When you are at a loss, maybe the enemy's strength can also be borrowed. I think, yeah, like that was the hint you find. And then, thanks for getting out of the way, you would lure the mantis to break the barrier. La, 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 la. And this was a sword or something. Yeah, a broken sword. Triple jump? I think this one was a lie, though. Yeah, that one was a lie. So this teleporter is gone, presumably because I quit to menu. Magnet, that one wasn't a lie, but I don't have, like, shard slots yet. La 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 la. Oh! Dum, ba. Don't remember if this was useful, but I'm playing on easy difficulty, so it's not gonna be hard. Alright, then don't. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-bum. Okay, that was like a really bad strategy. That Mantis died slightly before it would have landed, but if it would have landed, it would have shockwaved me to death, I think. Spiritry has declined, and the energy environment of Niven is completely disordered. Every trace of natural energy is mixed with decay. That's why I cannot guide my energy to attack with the spear. So it is. Na, na, na. Ow! Right, this. The wall of the left eye stone is opened. I never figured out what this does, unfortunately. Let me collect that item again and see if it, like, just doesn't show a text and still gives something. The last time I did this, I did it without sword. Well, sword sure makes this easier. Oh! That's not the correct way to use it, though. No! Skeeto! How rude. Left eye stone, not right eye stone. So this doesn't show a text. Now it doesn't give a shard slot, not a keystone. I don't think it does anything. Don't think so. Alright. I think this is the spirit trees in general are the last protection of Niven. And what I am doing in this Plandomizer lore-wise is not just absorbing their strength, but also gradually reviving them, I think. That's what this means. I am transmitted. Found a shard near this energy fragment, which should be... Let me just check the message log. Is this message being cut off? No, that's the complete message. Really know about that one. I think it's talking about Twillin, yeah. La 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 la. It will send you to places with spirit traces. Oh, is that why it sends you near keystone doors or combat shrines? Because those are created by spirits? I didn't catch that one last time. Alright. The first time I got this I didn't have sword and that was very confusing. La, la, dum, bum. 0, 1. I don't remember when I got some of these shards, but I think I'm also just overlooking them while they're in bigger texts. Na, 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 crystals and other purple and yellow stuff. Have Gorlick ore. Ow! Rude. Yeah, it's specifically says the spirits keystone door, so this has to do with the fact that they are built by spirits. No, no. Da-dum. Ba-dum. Let's get another Gorlick ore from this wall. The sword was lost. I don't know about that one. But the one is right up there. Not sure about that one. Okay, close enough. Oh, I have some health now. That's nice. Maybe that thing I couldn't read increased my health. La, la, la. La, 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 lum, ba. Broken sword. The broken sword. That seems a bit tricky. I don't remember if that was the progression or something else. Can life and energy be transformed into each other? Yep. You just need the life pact. Alright, so I think going over to the seed was a sequence break last time? Was there something like that? Then it might indeed have been this pickup that you get with the sword. Da-dum-bum. Generally, the progressions in this plan, though, I think weren't actually that hard. Just whenever I got myself stuck into weird situations, getting out of them was hard. But that one's a little bit challenging, yeah, for sure. Stronger than Silverwind, she can't come. Is there any chance that Silverwind is the name of Twillin? Oh. That's kinda rude. Why didn't you save me there? La, la, I'm pretty sure it... No, I think that's just a checkpoint. Yeah, I think there's a checkpoint near the shrine. So I should walk into that checkpoint. Yeah, it doesn't save me here. Is there a checkpoint? Yeah, here. Okay. Sure. there any chance that Twillin is Silver Wind? I don't think I ever got any good hints as to who that name is referring to. Or Silverwind? I think it was mentioned in one of the extreme challenges that Silverwind might be a tester. Maybe Silverwind was a tester and Silverwind can't follow you here means that like the precise sword trick to the warp was something Silverwind struggled with? Like while testing? Maybe? That's also possible. Dum bum bum. Dum bum ba dum bum. This is a lot easier on easy. Shard slot. Your broken sword has been damaged. Maybe you should use something else. Right, this dash was actually a bash. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. I should like always have a save file of the latest point in time where I am certain that I didn't screw anything up. Honestly. Yeah. Might do that this time. Spear seems useless, better than nothing. Useless is literally not better than nothing, but sure. Da da dum, bum 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 bum. Weird animation. Wait, this was an ancestral. Oh wait, is the wall there? Yes. Okay. Wasn't sure for a moment. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. 1, 2, 3. Up and down. It gives me max health. Is there a checkpoint here? Oh, here. Up and down. Oh, is that referring to like this being a section where you go up and down? Maybe? Oh, I have 2 damage boosts here, right? Then it's not gonna be a problem. So here, I think you collected this. Enter challenger state. Yep. Set up a TP at Life Pact. And now I think you get the tree and the ore above, but without teleporting, because challenger mode disallows teleporting. I might want a refill. La, 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 hmm. I want a better bash here. Yeah, definitely want a better bash here. Hmm. I remember doing this with fake bashes the last time, which definitely also works. Oh, that was not a fake bash. I kind of thought when playing on easy difficulty this would be easy, but not really. I need to line the tentacle and the mortar up. They definitely don't want to line up. Like, I want to bash projectile, mortar, tentacle. But I don't really understand the mortar entirely. Maybe now? Nope. Um. I can jump up here to trigger the tentacle. That's good to know. Okay. Hmm. La, 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 la. Oh, that didn't trigger it. Something in that general direction? Eh, that didn't really work. These enemies have a very close overlap of aggro range. Oh. Why didn't you shoot there? Yeah. That's my current plan. Just with a slightly better angle. Oh, bash, bash, bash. Hey, talk. So I remember that if you try to open the Midnight Burrows here, it doesn't work. It just keeps the gates closed. But you can open the tree. Alright. Yeah. I'm not sure that actually does anything, but it's an extreme event. So it's called. And now I moonwalk. Nope. Sometimes I find it difficult to like go downwards through the sand and then upwards through the sand again. Not entirely sure why. This won't actually drop health. Shouldn't there be a shard below? Strange. Well, now it is. Now there is. Wait, but why? It was supposed to be an extreme event, whatever. I don't know what these do. Whatever. Let's bring you into the spikes. Don't care enough. Whatever, stay down there for a while. La 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 la. This shard, yeah, that's the life pack shard. Da 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 da. This is not Tuan's work? No, this is not Tuan's work. This was created by Arkadia, a Chinese person. I don't know if it was created by Arkadia alone. They might have cooperated. But it's definitely a work of the Chinese community. I have to quit your menu here. And it's a bit confusing for me because the translations are not always very good, or sometimes there also just aren't translations. So it can be a bit difficult to follow. Bum, bum, ba. I think here the step was to talk to Lupo. If you are confused and don't know where to go find those who can help. Surely Lupo can help. Ow, rude. Great. Dum, bum, bum. Did Lupo help? I don't remember. Yeah, because I got the sentry. However, the area is especially cold, and I can't actually melt the solid frozen ice walls with sentry, as you can in the base game. I can, however, still light this candle. Bum. I don't have the warp up there. Alright, I have to get out of here. This was double jump. Alright, cool. I kinda wanna save. next step was getting this, I think. Might have been. Lam, ba-dum. If you're very careful, you can stay in these spikes for a bit, but it strongly depends on the nature of the spikes and how they are shaped. It's not working too well here. I remember the trick for this one. There's a tiny piece of wood. This piece of wood right here. And you can jump off that. Jump. Ow. Whatever. It worked. I feel like there's supposed to be a teleporter icon here. From my memory. Well, this saved, so I guess it's fine. Let me past! Thank you. Yeah, because that item heated up some of these furnaces. Seems to lead to the bird at the top of the snow mountain. Oh, this appears again? I forgot about that. It's not actually bad to go through all the steps of this plan though again. It's a lot I forgot. Alright, hammer. Ow. What was that? Reach. Light the light on the right of the well. Sure, let's do that. And you need to turn on the challenger state, right? Sure. La 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 la. Up here, it's not there again. Nope. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Alright. Lantern lit. Yeah. Okay. Now... I don't really remember. I think last time I proceeded to go past the snowball, and Arcadia mentioned that that was not intentional, even though it seems like a really easy thing to do, so I think it was something other than going past the snowball. Why didn't I break this wall while I had hammer? It's hard to turn it on by deflecting the sentry here. That's true. It's a limit event. Okay. I think that's like approximately saying there's an achievement for getting that item with sentry. But honestly, I don't remember if this is the second or the third time that I've restarted the plan though. I'm not gonna get the achievements every time, so I don't really care about achievements anymore. Do you talk to talk and then the teleporter appears again? No. Da da dum pum 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 pum. Oh! Don't cancel out my hammer. Right, I remember. It was the pickup right above me. World's tallest bear. Remember the store. I definitely forgot all the things I was supposed to remember. Okay. not sure about all of this. I think it's talking about the life pack chart though. Dum, ba, dum, dum, ba. Shard! Of life is surging. Yeah, this was the life pack chart. But now I have to fight with the corruption for it. Dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum da dum ba dum da dum bum bum ba dum. Who needs the real? Dum, ba, la, 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 dum, ba, da, dum, da, da, dum, ba, la, 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 la. No! Last time I got this first try. The most difficult part is definitely the section at the very end, because the foreground decoration blocks you from seeing the terrain that you're going over, and you have to move quickly before the wheel blocks the way, before it turns too far. La 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 bum bum. Alright, cool. Second try. Nope. Dum ba da da dum bum ba. It's hard for me to judge where exactly I lost the speed. Hi Random Scorp, thank you for the good luck. I am restarting the plan though. Once again. This will be the third time. But since I know how to do everything up to where I got confused, it shouldn't take too long. La, 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 bum, 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 bum. Alright, so far no issues with the early parts of the escape until now. There's a ledge there you can get stuck on. I intended to hammer jump leftwards, but I hammer jumped rightwards. I don't know. Definitely an avoidable mistake, but it happens. Usually those don't bite you much, just in the particular case of the water escape it hurts a bit, because it's so long. It is very long. And most of the time nothing is happening. La 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 la. Yep, that's what I intended to do. Alright, third attempt at the wheel. That felt like I stood too long on it, moving me left. Yeah. The wheel spins too far, it pushes you down. And that part is really, really easy to do if you have debug renderer on. That's maybe the single section in this game where I feel like having the debug renderer makes the biggest difference. Because it's like, I don't know. It's just debug renderer, really easy. No debug renderer, extremely difficult. And I tried to learn the terrain there so I wouldn't need the debug renderer, but I don't know, it's hard. Okay, I'm getting stuck. Don't kill me, water, please. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba. Dum bum bum ba da da dum ba dum bum ba dum ba da dum. Alright, there you go. Vaulted over the ledge that time. That went way easier the first time around. So I remember it telling me not to skip the soggy cutscene, but I don't think I could even skip the soggy cutscene. So yeah, not gonna try. I don't know what's in the animation with the animations in this plan though. I feel like this is once again not the animation Ori is supposed to have. Bum 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 da dum. Ba 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 ba. I have too many windows. Play bubble decompression. I still can't say I understand that one. So I'm not giving a warp icon, but from memory you just kinda go up here. Ow. Ow. Okay, I am given a checkpoint though. Plop. 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 Oh, bad. Not good. Plop. Plop. You can do it. There you go. Dum da da dum bum ba da dum bum. Nope. Okay, where's my third hammer swing? I thought this game had buffers. Alright, let's save. There you go. Dum bum 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 bum. Alright, let's do another transmission. I think this is where I gain health. Swap, double jump. Slow, combat shrine. Yeah. Alright. I need to use life force. Boom. Dum Ba-dum, bum, bum. Refill to open the firefly nest. And collect the bow that is hanging in a spider web. Alright, so up to here I'm pretty sure that these steps are correct. So let me make a copy here. Oh. Keystone. Cool. So, and now another thing. Spear jumps were not considered for the Plandomizer. So I can't actually go up here, probably. Not easily. I'm pretty sure I could still go up here, actually. Oh, wait. Ah, no, because the spear costs me all my health. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. No, it still works. Well, you know, I'd rather keep my keystones if I can. So I'm not gonna spear jump, but... Not gonna spear jump, not gonna swap. But I still think I'm not supposed to go up here. I think I'm supposed to open the keystone door at that point in time. So I'm just gonna move to here. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open it anyway now because I didn't get the teleporter. But I think that's correct. I think. Let's refill. It's another keystone. You can leave here when you meet... Wait. Let me read that. You can leave here when you meet the health fragment. Of course, you can also challenge the extreme events and eat the seeds. Similarly, you need challenger status if I want to challenge the extreme events. Honestly, don't care right now. Okay. So, I guess I could go down here now. Maybe that's the intention. That's at least something I haven't tried yet, to go down at this point in time. Oh, now I see the collision again. Text. Oh. Nice corner boost. I was trying to get that one for a while last time and eventually solved it without it. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum. I am confused. I think there's a wall there? No, that's not. No, that's not. La, 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 la. So this trick doesn't seem to align with the difficulty of the seed otherwise. But... oh no. La, 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 la. It told me to go to the tree, like that's what one of the texts hints at. Like, the rest seems to be optional, just extreme events, challenges, the seed. But if I understood it correctly, the objective is to get to the tree. But still, this just doesn't seem to align with the general difficulty. So I'm not sure. How did I do that corner boost? That was something. Like that. Yeah. Cool. Oh no, I think I was supposed to have Bash by now. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get back, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is right. Da, da, dum, bum. Very puzzling. Okay, this is down here. Maybe I get back from here. Yeah. Might get back from here. But I run out of light. Well, let's try again. Can I use this to refill in any way? I don't think so. Okay, it is possible to get out of there. Just barely. Cool. I think I want to go to the seed then? Is my interpretation of this. Nope, save. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of resources wasted. but maybe I can still make it. Don't go any further. This is trying to block me from going up to the teleporter, I think, actually. I think? Is that what it's trying to do? Which is a bit weird, because I could just as easily get to the teleporter going up here. But I think that's it. Maybe I'm supposed to get the health fragment at this point in time. Let's just get the light. Removed bow. It's a bow that can't be taken out of depths. I don't think I survived this balloon. But it saves. Nice. Neat. There's a scary amount of ways to go here. But I think the pickups mostly warp you back, which kind of makes sense with the skills I currently have. So maybe I'm in the right place. Save your strength. I'll send you up. Sure. This should be the second sword. Costs more than 10 pounds. Seal the keystone door. Yeah. Already did that at some point, breaking all the yellow things. Don't know if in order though. You can now ride the wind. Okay, this is glide. Cool. I just noticed that woods is in pretty cool state. There's no balloons here. Yeah, the one above was a keystone. La, la, la. Whoops. Guess I could go to the left instead. But I'm pretty sure I can go upwards here. If I would change my frame rate, I certainly could. Now it would be quite useful for the tentacle to be here. Well, I can also use a spear, maybe. That's better than a sword. Oh, I can't. Yeah, it costs just slightly too much. But if I swap, I could. Right? No, because I only respawn with one. Yeah. Only respawn with one. I don't have spear. Oh, I know. A down slash could help here to get a buffered wall jump. Yeah. It's so funny. The things pogoing can be useful for. Dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this is the branch, actually. This is not the seed. This is the branch. It is the branch. So this warps, right? Yeah. This warps. Let's see what's in the wellspring. Okay, this is probably where I screwed up, to be honest. Because it tells me to see what's in the wellspring. And I definitely didn't do that. But I, like, doesn't it block me? Doesn't it literally block me? From breaking the corruption here? I tried that before on the other save file and it didn't work. Let's talk to Opha, maybe. Hi Opha, I'm having trouble opening this door. Or I think the Opha in Glades says that I should build some shelter for the Mokis first. But those hints are a bit at odds. So, which one should I believe? Let's just try this again, but I assume it doesn't work. Must attack the 3 jeering attendants first, yeah. Saw that already. So right now I can't teleport, but I think Arkadia said that the Soul Link... Yeah, the Soul Link restores the ability to teleport. I didn't understand that until now. So that's good to know. If I can't teleport, I can use the Soul Link in order to restore my ability to. Let's see what's in the wellspring. That's a very, very clear guidance, but the corruption won't break, so I'm not really sure what to do with it. Dum, bum, da, dum, bum. So last time I was here I had Glide, but that might have been a sequence break. I have 4 Gorlike ore, so that would align perfectly to build the huts. Last time I had more Gorlike ore, and that was a bit confusing because I didn't know what to build. I feel like overall the current state makes more sense than what I'm used to. And hey, if I just see no way to ever solve this plando, I can just farm 1 million Spirit Light and buy this, right? Sure. Oh, I think I need to talk to the Smoky. Yeah. That unlocks building the huts. Let me find the hint again that talked about what to build. I think last time I was here this text changed to something readable, so like that was purchasable. But right now that's not the case. I'm a bit confused. Wonder if I walked into a dead end again. Let's just build the huts, because I think there was a hint that you're supposed to build the huts first, somewhere. I think it was something I purchased from Ofa, but last time I was here it was already unlocked, and this time it's not. I also, since I didn't collect the depths teleporter this time, I do not have a way back into depths. Actually, this seems kind of wrong. So let's check about this quest. This quest is also behaving weirdly. Do I have the quest helper? No, I don't. And this stuff is Japanese. Um, yeah, let's just switch to English for that. So right now, talk to Grom to see how you can help. I built the huts. He gives me the key. And it doesn't change. I think this quest is blocked for some reason. Maybe it's so you can't kill the Moki? Like, that would be nice. No idea if that's it, but maybe that's the reason. Because you are supposed to help the Moki, right? Oop, that worked. 0. Ah, I kind of think I'm wrong here. This does not make sense. Yeah, I think I'm wrong. Let's try a different... I don't know. Different route through depths? Maybe? This is so weird. When did I lose Glide? It was when I took this warp. It said to go see what's in the wellspring, but this says I need to fight the 3 jeering attendants first. Still have a warp here for some reason. I don't know. I think this wasn't it either. Broke anything yet today? It's more like nothing worked yet today. I haven't figured out how to progress yet. I'm still at essentially the same spot as yesterday, because I just don't know the correct path. I think this wasn't the correct path. I'm pretty sure up to this save file right here. And from here on, I'm very confused. Welcome though, Spines. I restarted because Arkadia sent me a list of rules on what, or rather, a list of tricks that were intended to be used. And namely, sentry swaps and spear jumps were not intended for this plan though. So I thought if I just went through again without those glitches, it might make more sense, and that's what I did so far today. but it didn't make more sense. It did not make more sense. Uh, this was a keystone. Oh, okay. No! Well, now I won't have enough light. Have you tried being worse at the game? Kind of. Like, I tried to avoid hard tricks, but sometimes hard tricks are also required, I think. At least I haven't found a way around them. But yes, I have kind of tried that. So right here's the first split. You can either use spear to climb up, or you can open the door. Opening the door would be easier though, so I think it has the greater chance to be correct. Let's try that again. And also I think there's some explanatory texts here. But I don't think rereading them will help at this point. So this talks about the tree. This tree. So, like, that's a pointer that I may be supposed to go to that tree. I think that's what I'll try this time. Go to that tree as soon as possible. This says you can leave here when you meet the health fragment, so like this tree. Of course, you can also challenge the extreme events, but those are usually optional as far as I understand, and eat the seeds. I don't know what that means, the seed doesn't do anything. So I don't care about the extreme events, I just want to progress. This warps you out, that's what I tried just before to use this now, that didn't really work. So even though it's pretty difficult to get to the tree right now, I think it should be possible. No, I found Bash somewhere last time. I don't know, there's something really confusing here. If it's not a big problem in the intended route, then it has to be fine to dump your keystones, yeah. The keystones haven't been my issue so far either. The keystones are not the issue. Hmm. Let me collect this seed again. Let me also enter challenger status, because that's necessary for the extreme events. And even though I think extreme events are supposed to be optional, maybe like the playtester played them and maybe they're accidentally important or anything. You never know. You never know. La la pum pum ba da dum. You can also certainly get up here, but my current suspicion is that you're not supposed to. Do you know if the seed was meant to be playable without the stat randomizer? Um... Do I explicitly know that? This here. Oh, I can't open it right now. Maybe it doesn't work in challenger mode. So if you break this wall, it says, you're really good, don't go any further. Let's go back to the normal storyline. This strongly implies that going right here is not the normal storyline. Right? Like, there's no other way to interpret this. But that wasn't very hard, was it? No, it wasn't! It wasn't. It wasn't. It was definitely easier than some required tricks. What happens if we go here again? Does it like teleport you back again? Yeah, okay, okay, yeah. This clearly is intended to keep you away from the teleporter. There's like 3 different ways to the teleporter, and none of those are blocked, but this is clearly intending to block you from the teleporter. Shouldn't the other stuff be easier? Yes, it should. I agree. I agree. Am I still in challenger mode? No. Okay, I guess I did something then. Let me collect this here. I don't remember, but I think that was nothing. I might not be able to collect that actually without the glitches that I used last time. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I have to throw logic out. Let's think like Ralph Wiggums. I don't know that reference. Also, I tried that already. But true, it could be tried more. So, let me explore more going towards the tree, the policeman's son and Simpsons. Yep, I am uncultured as far as the Simpsons go. So what does it mean to think like Ralph Wiggums? La 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 la. How does one even manage to not know the basics about Simpsons? By not having watched Simpsons. It's really simple, actually. Text, text, text. So, everything from here on is difficult to do. Like, getting past this here, difficult. But, I don't know, I feel like it points in this direction, so let's explore some more here. Feels quite challenging to you. So I know 2 ways to do this. I'm not yet sure which one is easier, to be honest. One is a corner boost, which is finicky because it's a corner boost. And the other one is a precise double jump that is finicky because it's precise. La 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 la. Dum ba da dum. Da da dum bum ba da dum. Nope. So far I got past here 2 times while playing, once with the corner boost, once with the precise double jump. Ooh, that seemed pretty good for the double jump. Kinda like the corner boost more, but corner boosts are really inconsistent. I guess that means me liking it more is not a good sign for the success of this operation. And the first time I was over here, I'm pretty sure I didn't find a way past here without sentry. So I don't really expect to be finding anything this time either. This can't be right. It just can't be. I don't know. But it's like a puzzle where you like puzzle for a while, you follow some traces, you have some ideas, and eventually you arrive at the point where you have successfully concluded that every possible path leads to nothing, and clearly the puzzle is unsolvable. And, well, strictly speaking, I don't have a guarantee that the Plando is solvable. And much less so on the intended route. There have been at least 2 bugs already, which I have confirmed hindered me going across the intentional route. But Arkadia at least hasn't mentioned any bug at this point here. I have a spear, don't I? Do I have a spear? No. Oh, that was the wrong button. I have a spear, but not in combination with the damage boost. I think this is too difficult for the general difficulty level of the plan though. Even though I did it twice. The most natural thing for me to collect right now would be this health fragment. This health fragment warps you to woods. You go through woods, this warps you to glades. Oh, I still have that warp for some reason, that's weird. I'm definitely not supposed to have that warp right now, but this Plando is not very good about handling its warps, so I'm not too surprised. And if you go here, it tells you, let's see what's inside the wellspring. That's how far I got on my previous attempt to decipher this. But you have just sword at that point in time, and this corruption doesn't break. The Plandomizer prevents this from breaking. So there's nothing to do in Wellspring. That's where I got confused. Explore the full tree of possible pickup sequences. I think the correct move right now is to sequence break and get this sentry. Because I don't know what else to do. I am very certain that it's a sequence break to get this sentry, but I don't see the intended route. I really don't. Hmm. Something like 300. 300 factorial. Okay, that took me a bit. Let's make an assumption. The assumption is I am supposed to collect this health cell. And the reasoning is it's easy to do. And it's like probably similarly easy, maybe a little bit easier than this, and this was apparently really good. This wouldn't make sense in the context. This health cell would make sense. So I want to make the assumption that leaving depths here is correct. That's what they want you to think. I want to think what they want me to think. That's the thing I want the most. Bum, ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ow. Oh, there I am. Alright. Sure. Back to my current origin of operations. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let me opt to not use these keystones since I'm probably gonna start sequence breaking anyway. I feel like to work this randomizer I would need tons of invisible walls. Like, whenever there's a progression steps, it just places invisible walls that teleport you back all around you. So it's really easy to get to this teleporter, which is, but like, it's actually harder, I feel like, to go around here, but this way is being blocked and this way isn't. I don't know. I don't understand. Let's just get this teleporter because that's a strict positive. Getting sentry is not a strict positive. Maybe I should make this to my origin of operations, because it's strictly better than the save I'm currently using. I'm pretty sure that at this point I sequence broke, but I sequence broke with a strict advantage, so I don't really care at this point. Sentry is not anymore a strict advantage, because there could be a remove sentry where it's problematic to have collected this already. Stuff like that. Let's collect it though. Wait, that's... Oh. Oh, I have a new version of the Plando here. I think Arkadia changed something here. This is not Sentry anymore. Go on. You're not welcome here? And don't come back. I think that's a pretty clear message that I'm not supposed to be here and not supposed to teleport to this teleporter. Okay. Let's go off the assumption that I'm supposed to warp towards here. But that doesn't make sense either, because these items here talk about the tree. This tree. Like, they are clearly telling me, go here, right? Maybe it means you should leave the area after getting the TP. Yeah, it's always a bit difficult to tell with the translations. Well, I have a teleporter here now, I guess. But still, I'm gonna lose skills if I go to woods. It means that you were never meant to play the Planta in the first place. Didn't work on Stay Away either. Alright, follow the assumption. I said I would make the assumption. It seems weird, but follow the assumption. It's a bow that can't be taken out of depths. Where did I even get Bash from last time? Oh, I got Sentry here last time. And then I probably just sequence broke everything. But I don't remember where Bash was. Oops. Whoops. Ow. La, 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 na, na. Steal the keystone door. I have to break all the yellow corruptions. There are hidden ways to break the situation. Don't really know what that means. We'll come here again at a later time. Well, I was already here again at a later time during my sequence break, so I can confirm. It's reasonable that there is ore in such a solid yellow wall. So, I think this pickup warped you out to the door. Maybe I should just collect all the pickups here first this time. I don't think there was anything, but oh no. Yeah, last time on the old version this said I was supposed to have 3 keystones here, which wasn't true either, but save your strength and I'll send you up. Sure. And then I think this warped. So let's do some other things first. Turmoil, it will be useful. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll take having turmoil over not having turmoil. There's nothing good. Don't come down. Okay, there was nothing else here. This warps. Can now ride the wind. And this gives glide. Technically speaking, I could attempt with glide. I definitely could open this key door instead. If I get completely desperate, I can see if that works. That would 100% be a sequence break, but I mean, eventually that's just how I'm gonna try to beat the Blando, if I don't find another way. Dum, bum, bum. No, it'll break. Brung. La, 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 la. Beware of the wind blowing away your feathers. I still never really understood this message box. Hope it's not too important. This gives the branch. So this message says now there is no way to get to the glades. But like the very next pickup teleports me into glades. Oh, I still have the warp for some reason. Fun. So like this right here teleports you into glades. But I think you lose health. So I guess I would prefer to just teleport into glades now. Since then I would have more health. This just warps because warping is fun. Or I don't really know why. Yeah. But now I'm in the no, wait. If I don't take this warp, I will keep glide because this is supposed to remove glide. Okay. That's a nice sequence break. Alright, that could help. If I just can't by any means figure out the intended progression, having a glide that I'm not supposed to have could help. I think this was like a really weird thing, but let's just collect it again. Oh. It's no fair! I can't heal! There was a tiny warp top left. Yep. Hey, rude. Don't dodge me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. So let's play for a bit as though I wouldn't have glide. Just to evaluate the situation. Okay. Welcome off season DNB. Oh, hello. This was just text. What am I doing? So this is a randomizer created by Arkadia, a Chinese player. But it has thrown me into deep confusion because apparently I keep sequence breaking it and soft locking because of it. And yeah, I'm currently trying to find literally any path that doesn't soft lock, and it's a bit difficult somehow. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something entirely obvious. I'm not really sure. Let's go to the glades. Sounds confusing. Yeah, it is. I think part of it is that since Arcadia is a Chinese player, the translations are imperfect. And yeah, also another thing is Will of the Wisps Plandos can do a lot. Obviously you don't have to do a lot with them, but you can do it. And this Plando definitely wants to do a lot. It's very ambitious. You can see that it's an extremely high effort project. Certainly ambitious. That works. So what I'm trying right now in order to progress is I'm not supposed to have this glide. I did some sequence breaking in order to have this glide while I'm not supposed to have it, and I'm hoping that that will reveal a path forward. Okay, that's just another text. If these squares appear, it's a Chinese text, and because I don't play in the Chinese language, it just shows them as squares. If I swap to the Chinese language, you could see the characters. But I don't think I have anyone in chat who can translate Chinese. Translations don't change anything about faulty progressions. No, but it makes it more confusing. Also, I assume that I'm not supposed to have glide. Well, yes, I do. I assume that. Hmm. Well, I mean, I certainly can do more than the last time I was in this place, since I have glide now. But still, none of this got unlocked. I don't know what the Chinese text there says, but I think it says something like locked, probably, and you can unlock this. Has anyone completed this? If anyone has completed this, then in the Chinese community and I don't know about it. Hi, Luki. But honestly, I kinda adopted because if someone completed this, I feel like Arcadia would have noticed some of the bugs that are happening. Like, this Plandomizer started here in pools, and the intended first progression was that you go to this Moki, talk to the Moki, get Bash, and with Bash you break the wheel free because you have Bash, Grenade, and a couple other skills. But it's bugged, and this Moki doesn't give you Bash. Like, the first progression in this Plandomizer just does not work. I managed to figure out a way where you don't need Bash, which is the only reason I got past the first step of this Plandomizer. But it kind of feels like it's not really well tested. Anyway, let's collect some things. Can I do this? No. But I can do this. Aren't shards sometimes something good? Blom, a secret. Okay, this hasn't changed. Great, it's a secret. Ah, well, Is Julie there? If Julie is there, I could turn the branch in. I did the wellspring escape, so Julie should be there. Yes. Okay, I haven't done this yet. Branch, go back to the tree keeper. Because spirit trees obviously can also be important things. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Go back, get the seed. Seed is a keystone. Okay. And for some reason I'm not allowed to have the Glade Sword, but I guess I can use this one. It's such a weird plan though. I don't know. Do you understand it correctly that just going to some random spot on the map can be progression? Yeah, actually. Cosmic did that in his time plan though. And it was my least favorite part of the plan though. It was kinda cool executed, like it was absolutely not a random spot, but like it was a hitbox progression. I think it was well used, but I still didn't enjoy it because it was a hitbox progression and I just didn't anticipate that. Okay, seed. This Plantomizer is also missing all the basic quality of life things, like I have to actually go and plant the seed. Sure. Let's go and plant the seed then. Usually the randomizer plants them for you. Maybe I'm not going to the right places. So far there has been no hitbox-based progression, and I'm not gonna assume there is. Bum, 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 ba-dum, da-da-dum. Alright, Spirit Tree. But hitbox-based warps. Yeah, but only to keep you logged into an area, not to progress. Your friend is trapped in Niven's most chaotic place. The complete distortion of time and space forms a natural blockade. I already experienced this. Here, if you try to get to Ku, you get like warped through space-time, no matter in which direction you go. The distortion of concept makes the boundary between life and death blurred. But I think this is she, Ku. She's the safest life in Niven. Because she has another? Wait. No. That's not Ku. That's literally not Ku. Not sure about the last two lines. Clearly you need to hit a certain spot during Mora escape and that completes the plan. Clearly. Removing bow is based on hitboxes too? No, I think the removing skills usually happens during the warps. Mother's mother brain, you're sure? Maybe at this point. Okay, so my hopes were on the spirit tree for a moment, but I don't think I got anything. Other than cryptic lore. And who doesn't like cryptic lore? What if they see Kuro as mother and Ku as kid? Well, yes, that's exactly how it works. Kuro is Ku's mother, but Kuro is also dead. Well, I don't know. Maybe this is an alternate universe and Kuro is not dead. Possible. Maybe. I don't know. I can use a spear, right? Yeah, I can use a spear to break this floor. Kuro is dead. The big bird boss. Kuro's the big bird boss from Ori 1. If you mean the big bird boss from Ori 2, then that's Shriek. Let's use swap. Does warping refill? I think warping refills. Shriek then. That would be weird lore. I mean, um, that would be very weird lore, considering Shriek storms Ku into near death, but at least in this randomizer that cutscene hasn't happened yet, so yeah. Maybe it's all an alternate universe where things are different. Not sure. Nice corner boost. Alright, I can break this floor. Neat. I remember. That's not in fact launch. I think last time I was here with Hammer somehow. Well, I have the Depths teleporter this time, so I can go back to Depths, and presumably with Glide I can get the tree, but like, I was kind of hoping to find the intended progression. But I just can't find the intended progression, so I guess I'll resume to sequence break stuff and hope I find something. Hope I find something. One of the lore texts said something like you took an arrow to the knee, lost double jump. Yeah. I can't double jump because I took an arrow to the knee. While I was fighting the corruption, I think is how it works. No, the corruption doesn't fire arrows. I don't really know. I don't really know. Maybe it's not an arrow and that's a mistranslation and I just, I don't know, got injured at the knee, so I can't double jump. Double jump sure would be useful. I'll go back into depths. Like, can't be intended progression because even getting the depths teleporter was a sequence break, but let's just try to find some sequence break that works. Maybe I should try to read the seed file and hope... Oh, I don't have a light source anymore. Huh. Do not have a light source anymore. Oops. Also don't have a double jump. Awkward. Clearly there are injuries in this world. Without injuries. So either we are turning a world without injuries into one with, or we're working towards a world without. So far I interpreted it as we are working towards a world without injuries, that we are not at all in it. But I don't have confirmation for that. Not sure. La 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 la. Oh, I haven't opened the store yet. Well, now I kind of have to. Now I kind of have to. Whoops. That's fine. I don't know what to do with my save file anyway. I guess now that I have Sword, I could do the Combat Shrine? Wasn't the Combat Shrine Bash or something? Bash would be useful. Dum, dum, ba, dum. Well, last time I was here I had deflector. This time I don't have it. Don't remember where it was. My previous save file was so much further, honestly. Like, not in terms of progression. The intended progression was just as far as this, basically, but I had a lot of random small things where I don't really remember where they came from anymore. But I don't know how to progress on my main file, so here we are. If I make 0 progress today, I will not continue the plan, though, by the way. Oh, rude. Maybe I shouldn't swap. Maybe that's a bad idea. Oh, I have Ultra Bash, but I don't have Bash. That's not useful. Or I guess I can ask Arkadia about what the progression here is. As an alternative. Would you come down here? Somehow I don't think you're supposed to do this combat shrine now, but I don't know. Sword was in woods? Yeah. You can't... there's no intended path to return to depths from woods. Also, there was a message that told me to never return or something. But I'm not sure if it means return to depths. I don't know. Not sure. That's wave 2 out of 4. I'm not doing well. This fight was so much easier with Deflector. Ow. Ow. Okay. But the last wave is a joke, so... Actually, that's also harder without Deflector. Last time I also had 3 sentries. Last time I had a lot of useful things. But I think this was Bash, so... Would be nice to have. Oops. I'm impatient, okay? Oh, I thought I could dodge that, but the terrain was not in my favor. I should have focused on the spider while it was coming down. Oh, come down. Let's try to get the spider quickly. Yep. Bash? Yeah, that was Bash. Okay. Last time I did this with sentries, and I didn't have sword. This time I have sword, but no sentries. Oh, that combat shrine also seems to be what respawns the bow. Well, last time I collected this bow while I still had a bow, so I guess it's nice to be able to collect it now after having lost the bow. That way I have a new one. Seems preferable. Now I have light. Wait. This doesn't seem good though. How's this gonna work? Oh, you can bash that. Okay, that's how it's gonna work. Bum, bum. Nice. I feel like I had double jump here last time. Yeah, I did the depths trial, but I had double jump, which allowed me to more easily work with these lanterns. I wonder why that was. Did I still have it, or did I find another double jump somewhere? Don't know. Alright, Lupo, I have some money right now. I don't remember what you had. A warp. Great. Just so I have to quit the menu. And a keystone. Glide is a big advantage that I have this time. Bow is also nice. Would be good if I managed to get a bit more health though. Also, I don't think I have a route for this. Dum, ba, da, da, dum. Dum, ba, da, dum. Oh, can't take a hit. I'm just glad there are so many options in this game that even if I'm sequence breaking and having completely unrelated skills to what I'm probably supposed to have, there's still stuff to do. Where's the autosave? There. I don't really care about activating the trial. From memory it didn't even give anything when I did it. The Vision of the Eye of the Forest. Now release Flash without consumption. Oh, you didn't flash? That's okay. Exploding Spike. Charge Blaze Sentry Speed. Yeah, okay. So the tree shares the vision of the eye of the forest, so I can see, but I still get killed. Don't forget Lupo. I didn't forget Lupo. So Arkadia said something about this door being glitched and was supposed to be open. So in this current state, I could return to here, and if the door isn't open, I'm just gonna force open it because I think it's supposed to be open. I think. I can't warp right now, but by now I figured out how to fix that. I just have to place a soul link, I think? No? No. Okay, last time it worked. Last time when I couldn't warp, I placed the soul link and then I could warp again. This time it didn't work. Whoops. Well, if I return, I may as well return through here. I guess glide works similarly well to double jump, just not here. Yeah, definitely not here. La, la, la. Ouch. La, 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 la. La, na, 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 Does this gain height? Does that gain height? Whoops. Ah. Whatever. Can I stand on the edge? Yeah. Okay. That works. Burp. Let's just go upwards. Huh. I think those spikes are gonna kill me actually, but there seems to be a micro ledge. The problem is this is a physics object, and if I'm trying to stand on the micro ledge, it wobbles. Great. Okay. um, yeah. My health is not in a good spot. Maybe I go the other way around. I don't really care about Mora right now. Didn't Mora just remove a bunch of skills? Bum, 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 bum. But this doesn't work anymore. Oh, I have overcharge. But I only have one shard slot. I had like 3 shard slots last time, but it never tells you when you get a shard slot, so I don't even have a chance of knowing where they came from. You can pogo this, right? Yeah. Whoops. Cool. Not really sure why I can't warp, but I guess now that I have access to the teleporter, I can definitely warp if I want to. Warp. Yay! But right now I mostly want to go check the depth gate. Is that enough for 3? No, I actually have 4 keystones. Oh. Okay. This is probably a new addition with this version of the Plandemizer. There's an invisible wall. I'm not actually allowed to go here. Okay. Hmm. That doesn't help me. Well, I guess one thing to try is I can try and open this keystone door. It's supposed to be opened by breaking all the blobs, so if I do that I'll have 4 less keystones than I'm supposed to though, so that's a problem. Maybe now with Glide I can do new things here. I still only have a tiny bit of health, but I don't know. Should have rolled the snowball when I could, to be honest. Now those times are long gone. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not, like, there's more things I can try. Dum bum ba dum bum. But with what purpose? Bum ba da dum ba dum ba la la. Hi Bobies, thank you for the good luck. To summarize today, I restarted the Plando because Arkadia clarified what tricks were intended for the Plando. And so I only played it with the tricks that were intended for the Plando because I think I got pretty stuck and don't really know how to progress on my main save file. Maybe I just screwed stuff up. But I played through the Plando with only the tricks that were intended, and I'm kind of in the same situation of being stuck and not knowing what to do and not understanding the intended path. Which is a normal thing for a Plando, to be fair. Like, sometimes you get stuck, but I think I already went on 3 to 5 unintended paths again, and I don't know how much I broke, and yeah. Hmm. Let's see if Ofa unlocked some message by now. Like, sometimes something in the Ofa shop unlocks, and I don't think it tells you. So... bum, ba-da-dum. Arcadia also sent me a new version of the Plandomizer. This Plando seems like a mess to me as well. And in the new version, some of the things I did before are impossible. Like before, I appear to have sequence broken a sentry that was here, and also sequence broke to the left. Now Arcadia removed the sentry here, and if you try to go here, there's an invisible wall. So I'm actually less far than on my main save file because I can't do the sequence break anymore that I did on my main save file. Why am I going somewhere else? I was trying to go to that teleporter specifically. Warp. Um. Hmm. Yeah, let's look at OFA. I might not finish the Plandomizer. I might not continue the Plandomizer after today, because if there's just no way to figure out the intended progression, and also a major problem is the intended progression had bugs so far, so I don't have a guarantee that the intended progression is possible. Can I get the woods ore with my skill set? Yeah, there's actually a bunch of pickups if you look around that I can clearly collect, but by now, having played the Plando multiple times up to here, I have some information about pickups. This ore is a forced warp to here that creates this teleporter icon and sets your health to, I think, 0.1 or something. So right now it would be disadvantages to collect because I already have this teleporter icon and I have 1 health. I don't know at what point in time I'm supposed to collect that ore, but right now I don't think there's a reason to. The problem is that also pickups often do invisible things, like they invisibly unlock things in a shop or stuff like that. So maybe there's an advantage to collecting the ore that's just invisible. That's a possibility. Have I actually tested that on the new seed? Yes, I have. I have 4 Golek ore. Did I not build the huts yet? But I did on the previous attempt. No, Ufa has nothing new unlocked. Hmm. I guess it wouldn't really be a disadvantage to be at even lower health right now. My health is already too low to do anything. Maybe the box text mentions store stuff, who knows? Maybe. Some of the texts aren't translated, so it's possible. I don't think I can get over there with this skill set. without being able to use my spear. Ba-dum. Hmm. So still can't warp. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just write the situation to Arcadia that I played through it again without the sentry swap and without the spear jump, but it's still very confusing. And I don't know. Maybe Arcadia has some tip or fix or I don't know. Or otherwise, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's just too weird. Let's just scroll through if I happen to see anything. I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this. This is an invisible wall. I guess I could open this keystone door. Like, could try. Have to go back to Blind Forest Plandos. Whose Blind Forest Plandos might Spines be thinking of? Unfortunate? Yeah, it is unfortunate, because it's very visible that a lot of effort went into the Plandomizer. It especially feels like a lot of effort went into the story aspects of the Plando, and in the technical aspects, like all this weapon wheel stuff, although I don't really understand why most of it exists. There's still definitely a lot of work that has been put into that. Just it feels like there has been less work put into the actual gameplay. I don't know. Not sure though. Bounty. Well, bounty is not the most useful strat. Oh, this teleports you pretty high up. I forgot about that. Not sure if this is useful though. I guess I have bash. Maybe I can break the corruptions from here. Because this down here, if I try to break this to open the wellspring, it says you have to attack the 3 jeering attendants first. And we did some speculation about what that could mean. And maybe it means I have to break the 3 corruptions outside, because there are 3 at least. There's one here, and one here. Obviously that's pure speculation, but I don't really know what else to make of that hint either. What was the pickup that warped me to here? I already forgot again. It was this here. Okay, this is gone now though, so I only have this warp once. I don't even know why stuff like this exists. Why does a warp exist that only works once? Like, if I teleport back, I'm just never gonna get here again, right? Why is that a thing? Anyway. So, one corruption is above me. Maybe I can hit it with the bow? You must attack the sarcastic attendant first. Okay, I feel like this suggests that these blobs are indeed the attendants. The sarcastic attendant. I would like to see if the blob is gone or still there, but camera doesn't go that far. Let's just destroy this one. You must first cut off the source of its immortality. Be quite obvious which one is the sarcastic one. Sure. The source of its immortality. Well, I'd have guessed that the source of its immortality is up here, the corruption holding the wellspring hostage, but I already destroyed that. So that can't really be. One that looks like a kappa, of course. Yes, there's definitely a blob looking like a kappa. Still haven't found that compass. Don't worry, I'll be around. Ah, hmm. Well, I'm somewhere now. Using a one-time warp. Hmm. Ah, yeah, now I see it. That blob is also still there. It only showed me the messages once, but I'm assuming that one got placed again as well. Ow. There must be another blob, sarcastic, that prevents the other, that prevents the immortal one, all three preventing the Wellspring entrance. Maybe. But is there another blob anywhere in the outer Wellspring area? I can't think of one. But you're right. It kind of sounds like that. I don't know. Just imagine it. I am enjoying something about this. It's like so cryptic, but the thing is, it's not intentionally cryptic, and so it's really weird. It sure sounds like a thing that one can do. Uh, is there one in the top right part? I don't think so. Like, there's probably more blobs on the inside. Like, there's one here, there's actually a lot on the inside. These are also 3 wheels. Top left part. I know? Not that I'd know. Hmm. Hi, Vupio. Thank you for the good luck. I do hope I will see the rest of the plan, though, but it's definitely not guaranteed at this point. Oh. Oh! You can do glide jumps walking off? I'm not sure I knew that. Yeah, you can do glide jumps walking off. Cool. That's useful here. Kind of. I don't think it's useful enough to get all the way up there, though. The problem is the bees here have their home areas, and I don't really like to go out of them. I'm not sure how much I can do here. That's standard. If I got an upwards projectile, I could probably carry it with fake bashes if I really wanted to. But is there even anywhere I'm trying to get to? Just like upwards, I guess. Where are you shooting at? Hmm. Oh, that warped me upwards. Yeah, sure, breaking a random wall warps you upwards. Makes sense. You must pay the price first. You need an equal share of light to eliminate a share of darkness. Up is always a good start, easy to go down, yeah. You can choose from the wheel. Wait, this wheel? I must pay the price first? Oh, this. Pay a price. You must pay an equal price. Okay, let me click that. No, I don't think that worked. I don't think anything happened. World correction. I wish I knew what these said, because world correction sounds like something I could want. Maybe I should just click some of these and see what happens. Fantasy town. No one can take away your freedom to dream. Please turn on debug before calling cool. Well, I think this is like grayed out. It's like not usable. I can't pay a price. I'm not sure what the requirement for it is though. Ow. That didn't save. Pain. Um, Alright, let's do that again. Warp. You need to pay Arkadia for this deal. I really enjoy how, like, reasonable of an interpretation that is. In terms of the pure syntax and semantics. Nothing. Well, I got another pickup, I guess. How? I think the most accurate of this description yet is Spine's ones. No matter where you are, it always feels like you're in the wrong place. Does this warp me as many times as I want? Yeah. Must pay a price. But I want to pay the price. Alright, let's click some of these buttons. I don't think that did anything. Text hides behind these buttons. There's a lot of text. Like, look at this! Look at how much effort this is. I don't know what it says, but... Play a different seed, make a save just before the end, and swap seeds. There's so much lore, Jesus. Like, yeah! How does this have so much effort, and yet when I try to play it, works so poorly? So yeah, maybe this is lore? It says world correction, but I think this is lore. Nope, can't read any of that, exactly. Hmm. I don't think the weapon wheel helps me right now. There are translation apps for phone. True. But if the translations aren't better than the translations are already in the Plando, it won't really help me. Because it doesn't seem like the statements this Plando uses are simple. Not really. Go grab the Golek, yeah. Can do. Yay! Ow. Boom! You can choose from the wheel. I sure wish I could. Sure wish I could. So the Plando did tell me to go look what's inside the wellspring. Which makes it sound as though I'm supposed to be able to open the wellspring. Maybe I have to hit the 3 blobs in a certain order? But the problem with that is that I can never get back to here, because the only way I got to here was by collecting this pickup, which warped me here, which is now gone. I was gonna say that's nuts, but it actually wasn't. I might need to collect light pickups that'll unlock dark pickups in exchange. I think the dark is the corruption here, and I need some force of light in order to eliminate the corruption. And it has something to do with this entry in the weapon wheel, which says pay a price, but maybe I don't have the necessary forces of light. Wisps would be forces of light, presumably. So I could look on my main save file if my main save file has the pay a price thing unlocked. Because I do have more wisps there. Already tried to break all 3 corruptions, all of them are asking you to break them after something else. Yeah, but it's at least one potential theory that they are asking me to break them in a certain order, and I just didn't get the order right. What about that ore in the bottom left? Not sure which. No. Any challenger mode to pay a price? No. Also don't know why the like stats randomizer isn't active anymore. The shard maybe behind the breakable wall? Shard? That wall also doesn't allow you to break it. I don't remember if that warps you anywhere useful, but I don't think so. Dum bum bum. Must attack the sarcastic attendant first. Yeah, same thing. Burp. If there is shard, the wall will not break. If a wall breaks, it will perish. I don't really know what that's trying to say. Like, yes, there is a shard. And if the wall would break, the shard would also perish? Either way, I can't get the shard. Hmm. Is there another corruption in the spirit trial part we never go to? You're not the first to ask. One problem is I have no way of getting there to check. I don't remember a corruption there though. Well, let's just see what happens if I open this door. The problem why I'm not opening this door yet is on my main save file where our sequence broke, I already managed to open this door. And there's lore text that explains it as well. This door is locked by the yellow corruptions in wood, and if you break all the yellow corruptions in wood, this door is automatically open. So if I open this door with my keystones, I presumably am short 4 keystones in total that are just nowhere in the plandomizer, which can't really work out in my favor, but um maybe it also can't be opened and will refund me the 4 keystones. I just kinda wanna try it out. Whoops. Almost snuck a fear in there. Maybe the sarcastic ones are the ones in woods. Oh no. I think realistically, I might want to read the seed file to get like any clue what's going on. if that even helps. Would be funny if it was the pools approach one and you had to find a random warp to pool somewhere. This pool's corruption, or is there one here? Because this was the first thing that happened in the plan though, to destroy this corruption. I'm not sure I want to kill that one, but maybe I can pogo off the green plant. You already confirmed there is a random warp in an innocently looking empty spot on the map. Oh no. You can also bash the plant. Rubio speaks truth. I do have bash. That's useful. Should probably be using that. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah. Oh! But I can't go through. Sure. We'll take those. Alright. Maybe I should do the thorns this time. Last time I did the huts on the save file where I'm stuck. Little secret. In fact, there are only 3 keystones here. All of them are fake. Basically an automatic sliding door. True. Is the weathered keystone still usable? How to open the door if the keystone is useless? Overflow, it's calling you. Wait, is the shard up top here the overflow shard? Is this calling me? Because I don't know how I would get there. Obviously I have completely different skills than I'm supposed to have at this point in time. So that's not really surprising. I wonder if there's a way to preserve the double jump, but I don't even remember what took away the double jump. Double jump would be great. That's the exact same text as below. I feel like you're doing this upside down. I don't know. I tried to see what to do. This is Overflow in the vanilla game. Yes, thank you for confirming. So that's a pointer towards that shard. None of these were keystones. Not keystone door though. Alright, this is also blocked off. Well, not sure about this. Spine speaks the truth. And this is where I get stuck. Never mind. Well, I'm in wastes, I guess. I just wish I had a little bit more health, but... Well, I think the health isn't the issue here, actually. This doesn't do anything. This does not do anything at all. That's how I feel about everything I'm trying to do here. I don't presume you can get to the combat shrine? I'm not sure I can entirely rule out being able to get to the overflow shard. Oh no, there's a major problem. There are no enemies in this woods. I don't have the enemies. Interesting. No idea why I'm seeing this cutscene. Oh. Oh, close. Can you really not sneak past? Guess I'll see this cutscene every time. No. Yeah, without enemies I don't actually think I can get to the overflow shard. Bum, bum, bum. And now to think, this glide is sequence broken and was supposed to be removed by a pickup I skipped. Like, without glide, I couldn't even do any of this. I could do nothing. Even if it works like the void, maybe you can get past it. It doesn't. The hitbox stuff is from the randomizer. It's not like the void. I can't do anything here. I would need enemies. Just debug yourself to overflow and see what's there. And then it's not even gonna help me. I don't really remember what we made it for. I think it was for the old Wellspring escape skip. Yeah, we needed the hitbox stuff for the old Wellspring escape thing because we needed to detect through hitboxes when the cutscene was at a certain position, so we wouldn't save too early. How far can you lure the exploding enemy? Wait, is there one? Oh, all the way here. There might be one. No. Was there an exploding enemy? I guess there's one here. Yeah, that one existed. Yeah, that one existed. La, 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 la. I'm not sure it would help me though. Yeah, trial start. Usually there's lots of enemies here. But this is the pre-coup woods. So they're not here yet. Like, if I could get up here, I could maybe think about pogoing an enemy on the next step, but this doesn't even work. I'm not gonna do that while I'm being chased by a balloon if it's really difficult. Yeah, this path didn't lead anywhere either. Did not lead anywhere. I guess I have 5 Gorlek ore. I can remove the thorns. That's nothing I would have done yet. Let's remove the thorns. But I'm not thinking that's something. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Not knowing what skill you're supposed to get loose doesn't help with theorizing where you should go. Yep. I have no idea what skills I'm supposed to have right now. There is a pickup that removes my glide, a pickup that removes my bow, a pickup that removes my sword, I think, as well. So if I go by that, I'm supposed to have nothing right now, but that doesn't help me. Can you get to the big room where you meet Ofa? Like in the early game? I don't think so. This is where you meet Ofa? One part of the plan though sent me there, but right now, can't. Why is it partially lit up? Warps! Warps. Not sure I can get this one. Maybe from the left. Couldn't I get and replant the bash seed? I should do that. That would help. Could you have skipped that warp? I think it was too early. I didn't really have choices back then. What's supposed to unlock the Glades teleporter project again? Nothing. It's supposed to be active from the start. It's just not in this blender. My bow hurts. Oh, right, there was a problem here. Already was here once. But there was a major problem here. I could maybe get a glide jump off that micro ledge on the physics object. But not really sure. Ow! That was a wall run. So presumably if I would have done a backflip at that point in time instead of a normal jump, that turned into a wall run. That would have worked. Is there a spike somewhere which deals less damage? I don't know about one. This Plantomizer also constantly changes your health values, so I don't know if I'm supposed to have this amount of health right now. I might be supposed to have more health while doing this. I think there was an earlier point in time where I had more health and this would have been pretty easy. But I didn't want the seed back then because it doesn't have anything. I don't really... well... I think it warps you back, but... There's invisible darkness? Yes, there's invisible darkness. Great, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's close. Reacted poorly, but could have continued that with a sword attack. That would maybe already have been enough. I could also try around with bashing more. Not sure how far this one gets. Whoops. La la. Would you jump, Ori? Dum, ba. I know you can't jump and do a bow at the same time, sorry. Dum. I would struggle to jump and aim my bow at the same time as well. I don't like invisible darkness. It's not great. You don't have to aim. Kind of wrong? Like, it's not important where I aim, but I still have to aim somewhere. Whoops. See ya. Nope. 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 Do I know where I can find, where you can find the other plandos? Like, is there a repository for them across each person? Fubio's in chat. Fubio can, if he wants to dig out the wiki page. There's a wiki page for some plandomizers. Wasn't removing the kill, was removing... No, I think this is intentional because I found this state on the flash tree. Thank you, Fubio. I found this state on the flash tree, and it said that it granted me the vision of the eyes of the forest. So, like, I can now... This is supposed to be I can now see in the dark, but it's still dark. I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Now I'm not even doing the basic inputs of a glide jump anymore. Why do the angles vary so greatly? If I just do small adjustments. It's weird. Oh. Never ready. Wobbling micro ledges? Yes. This is the first wobbling micro ledge I'm trying to deal with. Not something I'd have done before. Seems good. I'm trying to use my sword. Come on. Where is it? I think it doesn't buffer, so I have to time it correctly. Alright, that works. Alright, there's the seed. And this here, I think, is supposed to prevent you from getting the Depths Teleporter, so I also think that I'm not even supposed to have the Depths Teleporter. I'm not supposed to have almost anything I have, but I don't know what I'm supposed to have. Just the level of execution we expect from this plan, though. Yeah. How do I proceed if I want to proceed here? Not like that, clearly. Maybe I can't go to Mora with these skills. Can you walk against this? Probably not. That works. Alright, let's break this wall. Why don't you try playing Mora? Well, I already did it on my main save file and it just took a bunch of skills away, so honestly, I'm not particularly interested. For some reason, I can't teleport again, really. So why did I do this? For the seed, so now I can plant it. It's gonna suggest bringing the enemy all the way. No, thanks. Dum bum ba dum bum. Whoops. Bum bum dum bum 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 bum. Maybe I shouldn't have kept the thorns. Did I even check the thorns pickup? Oh no, because I went for the bash plant. Yeah. That's also why I kept the thorns, because the entire point of the bash plant is that I can check the thorns pickup. Ah. Anyway. Did you unlock anything? No. Yay, light catchers. Clearly the light catchers were what I needed to eliminate the darkness in the wellspring, and now I can pay the price. No, okay. Worth a try. Did I get the teddy bear at some point? Remember something about building shelters for Mokis? There's a really weird thing where if you talk to the Moki and he gives you the key, it immediately resets it, so you just get the key again and again, but you can never open the hut. Oh, Spines had the same idea. Alright. Why didn't I do this earlier? This would have been useful. I think there's one here as well. Yeah. So I already collected the reach trial area on my main save file. There is literally nothing there. Alright, does this Thorns pickup hold anything? Yes, it holds Chinese characters. Well, that didn't help. I do have keystones for the reach trial itself. True. Haven't tried that yet. The save file is probably entirely scuffed by now, so let's just spend 4 keystones at the reach trial. Why not? It's gonna be great. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 da-da-dum. Sanity check. Sanity has been checked. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Of course, if you open the keystone door at the reach trial, you get warped to this arena. Because what else would happen? What else would happen? I don't know. Yep, that was what I was trying to do. Exactly. Get into those spikes, come on. Or don't, I don't know. Maybe not. close enough to random warp in a random area. Well, I'm also not supposed to have 4 keystones now, and I'm not supposed to have glide, so this still has nothing to do with intended progression, unfortunately, but yes, that is a pretty random warp. Ouch. Also, after dying, I'm not up there anymore. At this point, I'm not surprised. You just get one opportunity. And if you die, you can't get up. Alright, sure, cool. Nice. Guess I'm loading a backup then? Yeah, but if I fight the arena, I can also do the trial afterwards, unless it immediately warps me away, of course. Then not. Uh, I mean, like, I don't want to talk too badly about the plan though, because I know some of it is just translation issues and also it's clearly high effort, but I feel like I found the hot garbage of only 2 plandos. Will opening the door in the trial teleport you to the arena as well? Huh, it might actually, yeah. I guess then it would be possible to repeat. But then you would be in the trial state if that happens, and not in the actual state. Now I think it blocks all Uber state changes. You don't get the pickups from the keystones either. I think the answer is no. That won't happen in the trial. And if it would, oh no, break a lot. You'd still have the timer and die after a minute and so on. Oh! Look! Those are useful. I guess I can do stuff now. Let's go. We're back into the plando. This was the intended progression, I swear. Let's go. Let's copy the save file. Oh, what on earth. Any bets on how long until this is all gone? I have my copy. I'll find some cheese to keep it. Let's see what the trial has. Bum, 2 minutes? 2 minutes what? I'm confused. Did it say anything with this? Why does this keystone message when you load the seed exist? I just wanted to check if it said anything. Imagine the trial removing it. Oh, sorry, yeah. Any bets on how long until it's all gone? 2 minutes. Okay, there was no message in the mess. Oh yeah, no here. Double jump hammer. Yeah. Double jump hammer, sure. I'm expecting that the game will remove everything you care about after the reach escape. That wouldn't be too surprising, to be fair, but then I could still just decide to do the wellspring instead. As long as I don't restart the game, I can still warp to wellspring. As I don't go up there, that's not... I think I have to restart. I always want to go up there, but that's a spirit light, not a keystone. I forgot what I wanted to say anyway. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba. Can I stop doing this, please? The rando instincts are strong. Yay! Nothing. Is there even anything on trials? I'm not sure a trial has given me anything yet. Alright, back to having hammer jumps. Cool. Not even a warp. Disappointed. Is it even a real pickup of the plan though if it doesn't warp you somewhere? Whoa. Would have been nice to bash off that, yes. Not even a warp, so it was a one-time thing. Oh, that's what you meant? Yeah. It was a one-time thing. Gotta get the arena first try, or soft lock forever. What's the... Oh, there is no skip cutscene button. This is not 2.0. I can't believe I actually found, like, some way to continue. Like, this is so far off rail, but sure. The comfort of 2.0 is real, yeah. Why did I not start running? I was thinking about the final part, but I have bash. It's not a problem. Well, that cutscene is great, you miss it. It was also just skippable through backup saves, just for a weird reason backup saves remain banned to this day. I have escaped! Nerf bash still too powerful. I have waked the bear. Woken the bear. Whatever. Oh, if I now open the door to the Reach teleporter, then I'll actually be able to go to Wellspring reliably, even if I restart the game. I don't want sad story. Double jump grapple. I got double jump again. Huh. Okay. That's weird. After gaining the memory of the forest, Ori's skills have been improved. When when Bauer wakes up... Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to make fun of the translation. That just was funny. Anyway. The heat source under him starts to work again. Okay, cool. The heat source on Bar's head will no longer go out. Now go and melt this frozen soil. Shard slot. Finally. Double jump, grapple. Oh, and the wisp actually gave me stuff. Serious making fun of Bob the Bower. Bum, bum, bum. Bar's reach is colder than before. I thought it just heated up. Even if you melt the thick ice wall, it will freeze quickly. But when the ice melts, you can quickly pass through. Okay. That is a thing in Germany, right? Close. It's not... well, so... a Bauer is more of a farmer. Although it's also, like, I guess you could use it as for a builder, but usually builder is Bauarbeiter. Now, the extreme event is entered here as the proof of the overstepper. Wait, didn't it say that the furnaces are lit? Because they definitely aren't. Guess not then. Hey, there was no text box, no message, no anything on breaking that barrier. Almost unusual. The largest tree chose to rot, huh? I'm not sure it chose, but... Alright. Reliable path to Wellspring. Cool, let's do some Wellspring. Except I still don't know how I would open it. But now I can at least reach the blobs reliably and try if it's an order thing. Bum bum bum. Good day. It's a good day to rot, I guess. Yep, that's how the story went. Should have grapple glided. Finally, I have some health. Oop. I have warped. Oh, Twillin isn't here, but if... Oh, I have bow! Yo! I think you're never, ever, ever supposed to have bow here. But... we take those. I think Mora is supposed to remove your bow, but I never didn't, at least didn't yet do Mora. Okay, I just kind of walked through that cutscene. No, I didn't. What is even happening? I'm trying to finish a plan though that is really weird. That's what's happening. Plando is happening. Uh... No, I lost all my health though. Sad. The Plando is so broken. Yes. Yes it is. Well, now I can do stuff. Just gotta watch out that I don't accidentally lose all my skills, but that's why backup saves exist. Am I actually finding these? Oh yeah, I am. Cool. Da-dum-bum-bum. A square hole beam. I can't imagine what that is. And are we going to Bash Tree? Because I wanted the voice. Oh, that's a lot of money. Endless life incarnates physical body. Immortal spirit will reunite soul. This is a miracle belonging to Wisp. Ori, only the heart of the forest is missing. I don't think that's true. Might want to kill the boss? That's true. Only the heart is missing. Nope, definitely not true. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hello. Bum, bum. Let's get Bash Tree. Nope, this doesn't break. Fun. What a strong barrier that just doesn't break under my hammer. Okay. With that much money, surely you can pay the price. Did the mantis just kill me as the cutscene ended? At least it won't teleport you, true. Can I pay the price? Nope, still not enough light. 670,000 is not enough light. But I can do a lot of transfers at Twillin, just not the most expensive one. There's all the shards here, and I can start hand-to-hand. The vibration of the spirit tree shakes the whole Niven space. The instability of the space will prevent any door from opening. But it's a piece of cake for Ori, isn't it? If you say so. Also, it says Gorlek ore, but I definitely don't have a Gorlek ore. Oh, now I do. So this wall won't break? Is that what it's saying? Nope, it broke. Cool. Yeah, I guess I do Hornbug. Why not? Doesn't hurt anyway. It hurts. It very, very hurts. I just lost all my skills. Let's not do that. I think the second character in that message was hard. That doesn't go a long way to deciphering it, but nice, I guess. You got launch? No, I didn't actually get launch. It just said launch. The tracker didn't show launch. Can you damage Hornbug with Ultra Grapple? Ultra Grapple doesn't do damage, I don't think. Maybe if you upgraded it, it dealt damage? I'm not sure right now. Did you know that we were supposed to have dash? It does when upgraded. Huh? Why do you warp me out of here now? I was able to go here before. I mean, I'm just gonna teleport then. I don't know why dying warped me, but let's just not worry too much about it. Oh, I can't teleport anymore. Can we use the Golek ores? 2 is not gonna do much, but generally, yes, I can use Golek ores. Do you have anything new? Yes! Every stone wall will have a piece of ore. Ufa has something. Every stone respawn in warp area? Maybe. Have a piece of ore. Their master won't need this anymore. Rebuild their home for them in this woodland. Please help Moki, glowing little guy. I'm sorry, I already removed the thorns. But I can help this smoke. Oh no, I can't. Haven't opened the cave yet. Well, the transfers probably like take away skills and stuff, don't they? But I have a wide selection of transfers I wanna use. Well, let's try these out, I guess. Let's try these out. Surely something in here will be useful. I wanna keep this. I don't really care about this anymore. Much less about this. La, 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 Alright, so let's just try the most expensive one. Oh, this goes here. You guessed it correctly. Now another door is opened for you, and your bash speed has increased. I'm glad I guessed it correctly. Now you define the limit. Of what? I lost some skills, though. I lost double jump, I lost hammer. Yeah, those I lost. That's sad. That elf is really great. At the end of his life, he created a miracle. This place is blocked by eternity. Go to bars, reach Niven is in danger. And he said I like the idea that you have to guess. I don't think you actually have to guess, it's just Weird translation stuff. Let's get a Gorlick ore from that wall. Maybe you can try to deflect the fireball and break the stone wall above. I have bash. What? No, the stone. Oh, that stone wall. I don't think I'm adequately skilled for that. I'd want dash or something. So I can go to bars, which I already did. Oh no. Grenade. Oh, now I have grenade though. And regulate and control, after acquiring the understanding of precise control. Fireball can maintain its momentum when it accumulates power. It is also a knowledge to use the fireball to accurately deflect the bullets of the... And the message is cut off. Let's go to the message log to actually read it. Accurately deflect the bullets of the enemy. Before you master the skill of controlling the light burst can't melt the eye that bars reach. That's the first time bars reach was written correctly. Okay, let's see about this here. Life pact, please. Sword. Well, I already had a sword, so I kinda don't want that. I can get it back from there if I lose it. You're so intrigued by the lore, you want to see what it actually looks like in the right order? Would be cool to know some Chinese about now. Yes, yes, open the depths, which I've already largely cleared, but... Be right back when I learn some Chinese. Tell me what you learned about the lore after you are done learning Chinese. Oh, why can't I use it? Why is Life Pack not equipped? Scoozy? What was that exactly? That's not how grenade works. Okay. That's a very odd grenade. Interesting. They just made it cool, okay. I guess. Kinda wanna throw one. What does that look like? Oh, that looks normal. I have no idea what's up with that. Finesse? Didn't I? I already had finesse. Why are there two finesse in this plan though? It's a rocket boost? Maybe. It's a rocket boost, you're true. Marsh TP. TP can't be faked, can it? The sword is back to its master. Well, I just so happen to know where another sword is, so... I also lost... Wait, did I even have glide? I can't keep track anymore. Pretty sure that would crash your computer. Orlando. I don't know, I suffered some too, okay? I did lose glide? Right, I have to have had glide because I opened the depths. That's unfortunate. Glide is a really strong ability, but... Wait, I don't even have Marsh TP! It just took away glide. And I don't have Marsh TP. Why would I collect that? I'm not gonna collect that. Screw it. I don't want to. I don't want your fake Marsh TP that takes away Glide and Sword. Why would I? I don't know how to describe what's happening. Oh, I need to equip Life Pack once again. This is something. The second finesse of this plan, though. Escape from the natural world. The feeling. So this is still the same. Just that, like, warp to... What? Well, but I can't go back there if you warp... What? Um... I don't... man. That is a thing that has happened. There's something severely wrong. I can't put my finger on what exactly, but... Alright, let's collect these pickups. Maybe Sentry is here now. Glide, removed bash, removed flash. I already had glide, and I don't want to lose my bash. Help. Ow. No! Why does it dying there warp me? I have that we've never even seen flash or dash, but they can be removed if you want. Yep. Hmm. Also, reminder that I had 4 different transfers at Twillin at my disposal, and this was just one of them. I'm not sure it yielded anything yet, though. There's no Alt P in this. Pressing Alt P doesn't do anything. Now it would be useful if the tracker could show relics, because I just noticed that there is apparently 1 relic in this Plando. I remember this. Real damage is the most real damage in the game. It is true. I think there was a keystone over here. You want to try to create a Plando, which is even more confusing now. But can you intentionally create something as confusing as this, which is unintentionally confusing? Because if you're trying to create something confusing, I can still try to like understand the process. Here, since it's all unintentional, I have no clue. There was dash at some point? Apparently so. There were multiple pickups which displayed the text dash but actually gave me bash. Maybe the things that display remove dash also remove bash then, though? Maybe. So this didn't really do anything. I also can't warp. Maybe I can warp if I Soul Link is so weird. Arcadia explained the Soul Link to me as if you die 6 times, you can use the Soul Link again. But I don't think it's working because there are definitely cases where I died 6 times and I don't have it. Like, here I go. Die. 1. I guess that works to leave depths. Thank you very much. Alright. Game. I can't. Does Opa have something new, by the way? No? Wonder if you're getting warped because you activated Hornbug? I don't think so. Why 6 times? Why are all the rules of this planet so odd? I don't know. I mean, it's like the Soul Link. I think the Soul Link is supposed to be if you are struggling somewhere. So if you die a couple times, then you can save to help. So, I mean, why not 6 times? It just doesn't seem to actually work. Let's do this one. Oh, this gives double jump. So if I lose double jump somewhere, I can use this one. That's cool. Also, resilience is nice, I guess. Qualog's amulet vibrates from time to time. Oh, I have Qualog's amulet. Good to know. And the Qualog doors on both sides of the room are in flux. What accident happened to Niven's elder? He's so powerful. Go to the pool of light and find out the truth. And this shard can reduce the erosion of toxic water. True, resilience does help to swim through dirty water, but you just put me on 0.1 HP, so something tells me that's not enough. Because 6 in Japanese is Roku, which is Kuro backwards in syllable language. That's definitely the reason. La 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 la. Oh, I'll take Blaze. Bum, bum. You can't grenade jump? Oh, that's true. I came straight over. Kuro means back. Yep. I knew that far at least. Hmm. Can I use Blaze? Nope. Oh no, grenade was free though, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was free, but I still have to have a baseline of health or energy to even use it. It would be nice to have vitality or energy, because that could never be taken away from me. Alright, what's here? Oh no, what's happening? Did I lose stuff? Oh no. The tree knows what to do. Your dash distance has increased. Great that my dash distance has increased. Love it. Is it your bash distance? I don't know. There were already text boxes that said that my bash distance has increased. Keystone. This is the last one. Somewhere a spirit light has been reset. Oh great, I'm supposed to know where that is, am I? Maybe you understand why it is transmitted here. Or maybe you don't understand. Just do what you want. I am in fact doing what I want. So yeah, sure. Well, spirit light has been reset. Oh, it's this here. Got it. Because this one announced that it would be reset. So that's not actually too surprising. Or maybe that has been reset on an eternity ago and this is talking about something else. I don't know. 100 spirit light. Oh, I lost all my spirit light. I can't take the other transfers now. That's sad. When you eat a blue core, you may want to eat another one. Well, I did just eat a blue core, so I guess I wanna eat another. Sure. Why not? I'll take another blue core. Sounds tasty. Hi, Hal. Blue cabbage are indeed delicious. Why is the camera scuffed? Even the planner has question marks. Why is the camera scuffed? This planner never stops giving. Okay, there's the camera, but the animation doesn't work. That's fine. Nope, camera gone again. Let's fight Howl off screen. Whoops, I got warped. Alright, I'm probably in... Oh no. Oh, I'm out of bounds. Yeah, that's just what I was missing. Some out of bounds action. Okay. It's cool that by the sound of it, I'm swimming in something. But isn't this water supposed to be poisonous? I think I'm swimming in the poisonous water without taking damage. I also don't think I can get out of here. Ow! Rude. Hi, Howl. Bye, Howl. I appear to be trapped in an endless cycle. Time to load a backup, I guess. Yeah. What happens if I just reload? Go to menu. I'm sorry. I think this counts as an intro. Well, so I guess I wanna do Howl damage less, else I get warped out of bounds. Presumably, I mean that's what's happening. I don't know why there is a warp to out of bounds at all, but there is. Yes, camera. Can I like fix the camera somehow? I don't think I can. It's inconvenient. Certainly inconvenient. How am I gonna do Howl damage less off screen though? Also, where am I? Oh, that's fun. Hi there. How's it going? Now it would be good to have played NMG because I think there's a clip here. Oh, skip is the thing. Do I have any NMG players in chat that know how to clip inbounds here? We're in the other world now, all normal. I think you like load the top scene into yourself and that like forces you back in bounds. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Oh, hi there, Mokies. Oh, this was a bad idea, now I'm stuck. You need janky slowdown? And what are the other steps? Like, where do I janky slowdown? I don't like this transfer. Dash to sword? Yep. Suddenly dash to sword. Just without dash. Can I like trigger this fight in a different way? Where it works better? I leave for 1 minute. And now the descent. It's not slowing down in craziness, yep. Oh, I think, yeah, it placed me inside Howl. Well, that's not good, because then I immediately die. Yeah. Can't get out of here. Maybe I should restart the game. You know, sometimes it helps to turn something off and on again. You regret saying you want to do something more confusing now. Let's just turn it off and on again and see if that helps. Yeah, just crash on launch. Ah. I think I'm actually gonna have to highlight my playthrough of the plan though. Like, I don't know what is happening, but this is special. This is special. And I'm not sure this is ever gonna happen again. Playthrough. I'm trying to play through, okay? Alright, so I think it helped a little to try to like sneak up, but not really. It's more of a let's play? Wait, what's the difference between a playthrough and a let's play? Or let's get played? Well, I can get behind that one. No! Okay, so sneaking up is a bad idea. We'll just, for the rest of my life, as long as I die, I get warped to that spot? Why it's a bad idea? Well, it's like... I know this sounds crazy, but apparently if I sneak up on Howl, when the Howl fight starts, I spawn inside Howl, in which case I die, in which case I get warped out of bounds, in which case I am softlocked. Because everything in this plano makes perfect sense. I don't know. I think I wanna give up this save file. Let's try something else. I found grenade through one of the transfers, which is cool, so that's good to know. Or maybe load a backup from before I took that transfer. Do you try to hold bow when the warp happens? No? This is where I got grenade, right? Yeah. Oh no, this is what warped me here. Yeah. Then try it. I guess I'm here again now, so let's try it. I don't have torch, so I can use all my weapons. No, actually... Oh yeah, I can use bow, because bow costs nothing. Or I don't know why. Honestly, I have no idea why I can use bow and can't use grenade. They both cost nothing, nothing makes sense. Okay. Well, this looks like I don't die immediately. Oh, no, but I immediately. Hmm. Not sure if Bo was supposed to do something, but I don't think it did. Hmm. Oh! Didn't that look like I almost got back in bounds? Bo used to cancel the warp? Well, this is like, I don't know what this warp is. This is something the Plandomizer does. This is nothing the base game would do. I still don't have a soul link, so I can't actually warp out of here. Well, let's try a different transfer. That one didn't seem to work in my favor. Also, let me just see, like, if I die, do I just always get warped there? Yes. But why? Like, I don't want to always be here when I die. That seems bad. It just seems bad. I gotta get out of this state. I think this save file is useless. I will give up this save file. Let me continue from here again. It's just telling you to fight Hornbug? Maybe. Maybe I should at least look what's after Hornbug. Since I entered West Hollow, you're getting teleported there every time you die. I think you're because the scene isn't loaded yet because of the Howl fight. I think Howl is like trying to drag me in, and the warp is trying to warp me there, so it puts me somewhere in the middle, and in the middle happens to be out of bounds. Alright. Which door will you... Let's see. Which door will you open? Oh no. So I have one transfer where I can trade my hammer and double jump for a grenade. Not sure that's a good trade, but I guess it could be useful in Bar's reach. Oh, look, Fracture. I like Fracture. It's a cool shard. Let's maybe just get a teleporter here before anything happens. Also, that transfer did not eat all of my money. Some transfers eat all of my money. Some don't. Considering that hammer stomp. Nope, not a good trade. That is a valid argument. La, 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 la. Bum, bum, bum. I like this transfer. This transfer gave me Den TP. So that's cool. Keystone. Yeah, this seems advantageous. Oh. What? I never... What? Was I even here on this save file? Well, now I'm confused. What? But how? I restarted the game. I deleted my save file. Why am I still getting warped to here? Am I missing something? Was I already there on the save file? From now on you will get warped there on depth in every scene. No! What is this save file? I thought this was before I did anything. Yeah, I still have all the money here, but I guess I was already in West Hollow? Yeah, I was already here. Yeah, because yeah. Let's just try to defeat Hornbug, to be honest. Get a new PC or whatever. Let's just try to defeat Hornbug. Maybe this does have something to do with Hornbug. Well, at least I know how to get to Hornbug, right? But I lose all my skills. Why does it say blaze and launch? I don't have any of these. So how can I hurt Hornbug? Grenade. Oh, I have grenade. What? What is happening with the messages? Well, now I don't have grenade. I had grenade for a moment, and now I don't have it. How does any of this make sense? Okay, so... something is happening. I'm sure of it. Oh look, I have a spear. That's cool, I guess. Can someone tell me what is happening? Hi, Hornbug. Oh, now I have a sword. Well, now I don't have a sword. Hi, Hornbug. Okay. Well... Nope. Nope, now it's a grenade. Whoops. It's also warping me or something. You can go away and he'll die. I think there was something like that. Yeah, it's warping me to places. Let's try to get out of the arena again. And see if I can... Don't stop warping me. Can kill Hornbug through a powerful spell. There you go. Alright, Hornbug, let's see if you can face this. He'll probably warp me in again or something though, won't he? Maybe I should stay on the pole? Because then I'm not sure I can get warped. Oh hey, I had shuriken for a moment. Cool. I'm not sure how this works exactly. Like, if there's a particular spot I want to go to. Not sure. You have to deload the floor there? Well, I appear to be deloading... I definitely deloaded the floor there by now. Like, that's not loaded anymore. Well, I mean, I guess in this state I will have all skills at some point and I could just go around the world. But I think it's just weapons, actually, not skills. Oh no, it's flap too. Oh, flap? That's useful. Could maybe flap some leaf piles. Oh, it's gone again. What a plan, though. Fun. 100% intention to go around like this. So there's invisible walls around the arena. I can only escape to glades. I'm not sure how the remote kill works. Not sure. I have regen. Whoa! Hi there. Bling! You're not sure there is a remote kill? I mean, I'm not sure either. Oh, I got healed. Interesting. Looks like sometimes you get healed in the fight. I have a sword. Let's go in. Stop! Well. Well. Why can't I use grenade? Oh, that's why. Oh, I have health regen. Is what it is. Pretty good health regen. I think this is just a really weird boss fight, is all it is. Oh. Also, I'm definitely not on the easy difficulty. And I got warped inside Hornbug and died. Nice. Cool. Oh, gotta stop doing that. So if it says launch, it actually gives me nothing. Okay, I don't think I can go into the arena, because if I do that I get warped. And if I get warped, I have a chance to get warped into Hornbug and die, and that doesn't really work. Hmm. Ow! Oh, now it just died. Did I just light a fire? Yeah, because I held the grenade while it got removed. So I just randomly die. Hmm. Well, that's weird. Would have preferred to not randomly die. Oh, am I killing myself with Life Pact? Maybe I'm killing myself, actually. Sometimes. At least that one time I think I killed myself. Oh look, grenade. Grenade is good. I don't know if this is just supposed to be incredibly chaotic and difficult. Maybe. Okay, you can't hammer stomp him. Good to know. Like, good luck dealing with this while you get warped around randomly. Like, yes, thank you. Yep, great. Yep, just teleport me inside you. That works. In any case, this fight kinda has to be intentional in some way. Yeah, that's the thing. At the start of this playthrough, I thought like, okay, maybe there's some errors in the building, but um, at this point, I don't really know, like, hmm, oh, um, what is this? Why am I struggling to get up this wall? That's also weird. What's, why am I floaty? This is not how the physics of the game, what? This is not how the physics of the game work. Nothing is behaving correctly. Yeah, I think I have a really weak bash right now and also a really weak wall jump. But that's not it. I'm not sure this is intentional by the plan though, because there's also weird floaty physics. But skill velocity doesn't affect poles. And my poles are affected, so really sure what's happening. Hi, Hornbug. Well, so much for the plan to defeat Hornbug. I mean, I would try the fight, but you randomly get warped inside the boss and die. So there's not really a point. And also it constantly unequips your weapons, which is just obnoxious. I can presumably stay up here and throw grenades very long term. How much health does it have? I don't know like the number, but the health bar can be trusted. Well, That didn't do anything. I don't think this is a feasible way of progressing. Okay. Hmm. So this is my original file. I still have some backups here. Maybe I can avoid whatever triggers the weird warp on death thing. This is after. And this is before. Yeah, this is before I even got the hammer and double jump and stuff, though. Hmm. Well, that's fine. I'll just go from there again. Did Arkadia try to play this Plander? Actually? This just feels like no one tested it. Nah, well, I don't know. Maybe everything would be way different on the intended route. I have no idea. Alright, let's get warped by a keystone door again. Forward, forward. First try an arena, because everything else is a soft lock. Not sure you can bash that beetle into those spikes. Ow. Think that's not death. Yay! I can hammer jump. I think the reach escape was a positive, so... Kind of surprised I don't have a better backup than this, but to be fair, I had a lot of backups that went okay. Was bound to go wrong one of those times. I thought I made a copy of a save file that I could safely restart from, but I didn't realize I had whatever that weird warp on death state is. Dum ba dum bum. I don't think I can get over this. Whoops. Whatever. Okay, so what are the steps? Let me try to remember. I got into East Hollow and got a bunch of money there, which is useful for the transfers. What even caused that to happen, though? Oh, the energy fragment. It was the energy fragment at the start of Wellspring. My actual intention was to explore Wellspring, but with how many warps this Plando has, intentions don't quite work out. Yeah, the energy fragment got me to Twillan, then I grabbed the teleporter. I grabbed the voice, which had a lot of money. Then I somehow caused that weird state. No idea. If that Hornbug fight is part of the intentional route, I'm at least cured of thinking about ever trying the intentional route. Right, this gives another double jump. Grapple. I don't strictly need that, I could also play that differently. Let me open the door. Because, yeah, by now I don't have this teleporter anymore. So I need to open the door to reliably access Wellspring. Ba-dum. Alright. Now I can teleport back, except for the fact that I can't teleport, but let's leave that aside for a moment. So on general goals, I am in fact trying to get all the wisps, so I can get Seer, because the Willow entrance, I remember that, is in fact blocked by Seer in this plan though. And then there also seems to be one relic, but there's no Alt P, so I don't even have a hint about which area that relic is in. There just is a relic somewhere in this seed. Whoops. Bum, bum, bum. So this save file should be good, right? I have long lost track of all my save files. What were all these? I have no idea. Whatever. Let's try to progress from here. Let's try some different things, not collecting that energy fragment this time. I could try to, like, figure out what caused that state, but I'm first interested in whether you're supposed to hit these blobs in a specific order or something like that. Hmm. Ofa, oh Ofa, help me with my quest. Or don't. La, dum, Zero sovereigns. Ow. Hmm. But the problem is that, indeed, all of them say you have to do something else first. So by the sounds of it, none of these would be the first itself. Yeah. Oh no. La 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 na 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 bum 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 bum. No blobs here as per my memory, and not seeing any now either. I guess I could probably do the trial. Trials have not had pickups yet, so my assumption going forward is that trials have nothing. But I don't really know why I'm still making assumptions about this plan though, to be honest. With so many skills, it must be easy to escape again. Hey, that message almost makes sense. I do have a lot of skills, but I'm not sure. Escape again? What? Let's do a trial. Bum 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 bum. Yay, speed! La 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 na 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 na. Doesn't seem like this trial had anything either. Yeah, I think the energy fragment is my next step. I don't really want to try all iterations of order between the blobs, because, I don't know, just not interesting to do. Oh, do I have health regen right now in general? Oh yeah, I do. I have pretty strong health regen, that's nice. La, 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 la. Alright, so, I don't know what happened here. Let's try to not have it happen again. La, 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 la. Sure, everything made sense. Okay, currently dying works. Beautiful, perfect. And I don't want to get the voice again now. I can go down, explore near Dash Tree. There's also one warp I can afford. So maybe I take this one? Let's see. More freedom needs to be realized with your sword. I was here before, but with significantly less skills. Maybe Seer can open this door. I think I'm catching up to my main save file. Except with way more skills, which is good. I don't have finesse here. Yeah. Getting confused between all the different saves I've played. La 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 bum. Whoops. So this time I can get the pickups here. Was not able to do that last time. Maybe there's something. Those who are firmly locked by morality think this is not good, so I change. Hmm. Hmm. Father that the eldest son. Whoops. Is he Ori here? Like it says, this is not the responsibility of the eldest son, but the eldest son of the elf must bear. And I think the eldest son was who was blocking the entrance to the willow. Bum, bum. I already had overcharge, but I guess I have another overcharge now. Somewhere here was Burrow. I remember that much. But it won't get anything until you solve the decay here. Whoops. I already have this warp. I don't remember why, but I think I went there at some point, yeah. Nice moonwalk. Bow. I believe I already had a bow, thank you very much. Good to know, though. No one of you will come near me. Did this do anything? Oh, I lost my bow. Well, I guess I'll get this one then. Maybe I should open this keystone door. I still haven't broken all the yellow corruptions, and honestly I have no idea why I didn't. Which ones are missing? I think I have the one next to the teleporter. Maybe it's just the one left of Petrified Howl. Let's go past here to be certain though. Who knows? Maybe it was on one of the dozen other save files. But no, this is indeed broken. Bum, bum. Wait, didn't it say the shard up here was calling me at some point? I could definitely get that now. I know I already broke this. What's missing? What corruption is even missing? I mean, I don't really care whether the keystone door is open, but maybe it gave something else? I don't see any remaining. Well, maybe the mechanism didn't work? If so, I can't help it. Whatever, I've been to both sides. I hope there was nothing else behind that keystone door. La bum ba dum bum dum. Let's see what the shard has. I'm missing the corrupted code at Hornbug. I have opened that keystone door before, and I did the same thing now that opened it before, but I guess I didn't open it now, so whatever, there's more important things probably. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky while doing the trial, something like this. Yeah, no, that's not a problem. And here, something like this. What does the shard have? This shard... Oh, come on. This shard is locked by the keystone door. You must open it first. But the keystone door doesn't work. Hmm. Well... New game plan, farm 1,000,000. If I go to here, I get like 670,000, so... That would reduce the amount needed. Okay, so I guess this is maybe broken or something. Or I forgot a corruption somewhere, I don't know. Dum, ba, dum, ba. This... Didn't, oh, I don't even have Burrow. Right. Where was Burrow? I forgot. Bum, bum. Was this something bad? No. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Oh, right. You must suppress corruption first. That again. Getting closer to the 1,000,000. Yep. If only the Plando wouldn't just clear my money to 0 every now and then. There was something about this here. What was this? I thought I was unable to collect this last time, but I guess this time I can collect it. Removed last stand. I didn't even realize I had that. Under the action of last stand, the ancient tree is in full bloom. Power of the spirit tree can be equal to that of decay in a short time. Wait, can I collect the items now? I feel like I did this in the wrong order. No. We tried to pay the price lately. Can't pay the price. La la lum pum pa da da dum pum pum pa da dum pum pum. Would help if we knew the price? Yes, it would. It would. Ba, dum, dum. What did the tree do? Burrow. Burrow tree as burrow. It also displays weird numbers. Can move freely in this area. Great! But I can't collect freely in this area. La la la. Ba, dum, ba, dum. Ba, dum. Let's activate another teleporter, why not? This is not in fact real. Oh, maybe it is. For some reason I thought it wasn't real last time, but it is. I have triple jump. I don't think I want this. That seemed kinda bad. The problem is there's probably... Last time I didn't have double jump, maybe. Yeah. The problem is there's probably some route through these, like, story progressions. But I'm never gonna know what it is. Keystone door is open. Nice. If I ever find a sentry or shuriken, I'm just reverse breaking to Seer. I hope I'm never losing the sparrow. The sparrow is valuable. So I still can't collect these, right? Yeah, I can't collect these. Okay. I can break this wall for an ore, I guess. Yay! Garlic ore. So, this is the status of my main save file, except my main save file does not have hammer, double jump, sword, bash, grapple, or pretty much anything I have right now. So that's cool. And I also have this teleporter. After going through this for a while, I'm beginning to think that it's gonna be impossible to complete, because there's a relic, and it may be hidden behind a lot of story progressions, which don't really seem to work correctly. I'm not sure. I'm undecided what to do with this. But for today I'll stop. I'll mayhaps continue, depending on mood of the day. There's a lot to do, like I can reach a lot of areas, but with the way this Plando is, that's not really helpful, I feel like, because it's not just about collecting skills. Unless I find a sentry or shuriken somewhere, that would work. Well, I'll